Audio check 1 2 3 3 2 1. Audio check. Good morning, everyone. It's a Monday morning, and boy, is it ever a Monday morning. Let's get that cranked down a little bit. Well then, yes, so Sunday night in the UK, Africa, and Sunday evening in the US. And Monday morning here in Australia, and we apparently had a power outage last night. So, we're just recovering, getting the equipment all booted up and everything organized, but today it looks like we're going to be doing a bit of Streamworks because, wow, none of the bots are here. None of the bots are here. None of the working elements are present at the moment. So, all right. So this is the current stream info. So when you go to streamelements.com/therocketwolf, you'll see the stream if it's live. If not, you'll see a schedule. And that'll be the schedule that I stream on. And on the left, of course, you will see information about you and the stream. So information about what streamers receive, what followers will receive, what viewers will receive, what rewards are available, what you receive in points, and so on. As well as the ability to chat over here. It doesn't recognize me for some reason, but that's okay. So, I guess the first thing is we're gonna head to the dashboard, the Stream Elements dashboard. And of course there's tipping up here. There's the merch store, meter requests, commands, your leaderboard, your stats, all that stuff. What are the stats? Stats are not found for me. There should be a button for Rocket to go to his dashboard, but I guess not. Oh, hang on, maybe it's over here. Yeah, there it is. So one of the things we're going to be working on is getting the chat bot back online. If I can find timers. Okay, Jeeves is handling that. Chat stats, that never works. I don't know why. I don't have any store items, really? Yes, I do. Oh no. Seriously? Gotta do that all over again? Right. I better check the stream to see what's, Alright, so if I click on the... Oh, I see. It's going to the wrong place. Alright, because my username changed, so yeah. Let's see. And of course, there's no button to export. Alright, we'll leave that open for now. And... Right. Alright, we're going to work our way through this because, wow, got a lot of things to fix here. And, so for stream elements, I am going to need to reconnect the bot and reconnect stream elements and all that stuff. Bot settings. Yeah, it part channel, join channel. Oh, stream elements bot running. Yay! And this bot is still not showing up in chat, but I'm sure it is. All right, let's check our time and see if, well, that's Jeeves. Stream elements is here. I think. All right, let's go to user management. No. Timers. No, we want the merch store. We want a stream store. Yeah, so how come it won't update from what I currently have? Oh, there we go. Import. No, that's not it. Well, I've got SE Live. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Firehammer! How are you doing? Yeah, well, I got rid of that damn 2 in my name. Good to see. I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to do it anyway because, yeah, changing my name to get rid of that 2. Screwed up a lot of stuff. So we're just we're doing fix it and repairs and Streamworks and, you know, all that after a power failure as well. So that didn't help. So we got started late to begin with. Yeah. Dashboard. Activity feed elements. It's not elements. It's not overlays. It's chatbot. Gotta be in chatbot. Right, right. I can't get Jeeves to join either. And that of course belongs to G, and it's still got my old name. There's an update available. We'll try that. and nothing happened. So a lot of things broken, not working this morning. Jeeves is not working. Oh yeah, no worries. Thanks for the alert, mate. Sorry I couldn't get the shout out working for you properly. Bot settings. Bot settings. Now it's still logged in as me. Hold on a second. We're going to do another. We're going to do a sign out and a sign back in again and see what happens. So we'll sign out. And we'll do until I click sign out. And then we'll Jeeves, you're bot online. New update available for Phantom Bot. Yes, update available. Blah, blah, blah. Please click this guide how to properly update Phantom. Oh, that's just a notice. That's not update. Yeah. And I reckon G is having probably the same problem. There was probably a power outage down there as well. But at least Stream Elements is here, so we'll also have to go to what other bot do we normally have here? Sticker Party. I think that is pretty sure that's a bot as well. So let's see if we can find Sticker Party. Stream stickers. That's it. That's a Twitch extension. I wonder why that extension's not from the Twitch extension store. All right, so we'll have to go through that again. So extensions are in settings. Channel. No. Extensions, there they are. Okay, so stream stickers or sticker party should be down below. Yep. So we'll try that one. Yep. Okay, that's working. Woohoo! All right, so that one we don't have to worry about. The other thing is going to be I reckon is going to be pop over to our main real quick. That is going to be Height Boss, which is an overlay as well. All right, Stream Elements, that part of Stream Elements seems to be working. Everything about Stream Elements is working except my merch store. So Man in Oz, good morning, sir. Hello, how are you? Stream Stickers still recognizes the wrong username. Alright, so Stream Elements is like halfway working. So the Stream Elements bot is here. The Stream Stickers is working, which is an overlay for Stream Elements. But it said Rocket Wolf 2. Slap the fart sticker. But... and the merch store is gone. So... we need to get Stream Elements to recognize... yeah, exactly. Yeah, so apparently, so we're having a typical Monday morning. Changed my name over the weekend to get rid of that stupid 2 on the end of my name. And it seems like most things updated. I mean, it seems like Stream Elements updated. The bot is here. And is running. But the merch store is gone. The Stream Sticker overlay, all the overlays for Stream Elements works so far. But it doesn't recognize me, and of course that's connected to my merch store, so it still thinks Rocket Wolf 2. So what we have to do is I need to find out where it's not elements, it's not overlays. All of these here, unless the merch store is an overlay, and I don't think it is. Alerts, there's the Hype Boss. So let's see, where's Hype Boss? Let's go over to the game stream and see if the Hype Boss has got the leader there. Yeah, alright, so the Hype Boss leader is there. That's not it. There it is down there. Yep, it's got GFA. Alright, so everything seems to be working as far as that goes because the Hype Boss is there, the goals are there, the scroller is there, the socials is there, the chat is there. Everything on Stream Elements seems to be working. So all that's done. Except for my store. The store is gone. And it doesn't recognize me now. I'm logged in as me. That's odd. I'm logged in as me. But if I use a sticker,
no, God! No, God, please, no! No!
King Cam.
No! No!
How are you doing, mate? See, it says Rocket Wolf 2. And that's not right. So, how can most of Stream Elements be working? Ban. Who are we banning? Me, Man and Oz, or yourself? Or Fire while he's in lurk mode? Oh, fire, fire, fire. I did work on, yeah, Stream Elements, ban Stream Elements, because open store. See? That's not right. It's got my name, but the old store is there. Because oh, donate. Right, that's why, because when you click on no, merch store. Why don't I have a button on the merch store that says export? I don't want to do this all over again. I'm gonna have to, it looks like. Or maybe it's just gonna take a couple days for Stream Elements to catch up in the merch store. Sadly. Yeah, it's Stream Elements. Stream Elements is the merch store, Stream Elements is the overlay, Stream Elements is most of everything. Except for Jeeves, and Jeeves is not here yet. GFA is not here yet. So I guess in regards to that, we'll leave the Stream Elements merch store a day or two to update to see how that goes. That's the only thing I can do at that point. Otherwise, except for the fact that the stream stickers is still thinking, yeah, that's probably because it needs, I can't force an update that I can see. Other is chat stats, which never works. Media request, profile page. Maybe the profile page. Discord is fine. I don't use Facebook, Twitter. Why is there even anything in there? Oh, that's an example. I hate that they fill all that in for you because that's not correct. That's not correct. Yeah, it's not going to show any. Yep. See, it's got my name. It's got my name up there. That part's good. Everything else looks fine. The home button. So if I go to tip, that's not going to be there. Yes, it is. No, it still shows the. It shows the Rocket Wolf up in the URL, but it still shows my old name. So this might just be a. It may be a synchronization issue, which is what it's feeling like. Media requests. So typically this is where everybody starts. So they can see the stream, they can chat in the stream, they can see all of their current information, they can tip, they can buy merch, they can send media requests, they can see the channel commands. Leaderboard, they can see the leaderboard, GFA of course. Firehammer, you're sucking hind tit there, buddy. You need to catch up to GFA there. Commander Root, the only bot that I allow in chat that is from an external source. Unbelievable that he is almost caught up to Firehammer. Okay, so everything's here except for stats. Stats never worked. I don't know why stats has never. It starts to. You saw that it started to, but yep, see, it started to show and then it doesn't. Okay, so anyway, I get an itch on my nose. Right, so that is definitely feeling like a synchronization issue. That's the stream. So if this takes, let's see if this takes me to Twitch. Oh, all it does is take me to Twitch Stream Elements. That's interesting. And of course they're offline. That's all right. Should I follow myself? Is that like chasing my own tail? All right, we don't have to worry about that. All right, what other elements? Who else are we missing? So it would be Stream Elements, Jeeves. I think it's just Stream Elements and Jeeves, and then Firehammer and GFA. Well, okay, that being said, social media, we are connected. Thought we were connected. Provider not found. It's post pre-written tweets when certain events occur in the stream. Yeah, so that should be connect with Twitter. Yeah, so a lot of things are broken. Coming, oh, Facebook, all right, so YouTube is coming soon. Discord coming soon. Instagram coming soon. Twitch coming soon? Hey, Chris, how are you doing? Yeah, the Rocket Wolf. Yeah, no more 2. The 2 is history. 2 is gone. Gone ski. Zilch, not a zero. There's Mr. Jeeves. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that's woohoo. We got some things. That's a great there's G. How are G doing? Okay, the time to all right, excellent. Everything is looking good there. Let's see what it looks like online here. Let me just do a refresh. Yes, okay, that updated. Woohoo! But I don't know how to get rid of this annoying announcement. Notification. Do you know anything about that, G? Yeah, we were late this morning. We had a power outage last night, which sucky. And of course, Peanut was late for school by almost an hour. None of the alarms worked in the house, of course, obviously. What is this announcement, this Phantom Bot update? Thanks for that, G. One less thing to worry about on this a horrific Monday morning. I don't have a Phantom Bot, but I want that notification to go away. So when I click OK, I expect that to be gone. I don't know why it's not gone. I can't clear my notifications. That's kind of annoying. Anyway. It's planned. Okay, so how do I clear this notification? Because I don't need to actually see that notification since I can't do anything about that. Maybe I can just turn notifications off. Or settings. No, that's bot settings. Alright, well that will get that working. Connect with Twitter. How can I force it to connect? Provider not found. Return to application. Okay, that's just not gonna work. That's alright. Stream Elements can alright, Stream Elements can go by the way of the dodo for now until it synchronizes. So well, the plan for the day is since we finished Tectonica, Monday has been a typical Monday, and we did the name change, so we're going to change some things, and we are going to add, hang on, we are going to add a group of, what are they, the chat redeems. So let's go, so he's no longer there. It will be, I cannot type for sure. This is us. Definitely mute that. So we will go to the redeems. So we've got mod poll added, suggest a poll. We've got drop it added. We've got timeout. I'm not sure why I have guide the raid on it. Looked like something to do, but I'm not sure how that'll work. Texas Breeze, sound alert. Sound alert, I'd like to fix that. The random sound is a single sound. and the rest of these are the default. I want to add a bunch. So if we go to manage rewards, that did absolutely nothing. That did absolutely nothing. I saw a message over there. What was that? No, it's not doing anything. Oh, well, that might be it. Now I've got ad blocks paused for my own site. Got shield motors off. Chat settings. Those should be all fine. Oh, we got to change that announcement too. All right, hang on a second. Timed announcements. Let's see if we can find a bot timed announcements. Discord giveaways, keywords, quotes, timers. Yeah. Hang on. All right, the Discord was right. Merch, streamelements.com. I don't even see merch stream elements in here. I see Discord, that showed up in chat. I showed YouTube, that hasn't rolled around yet. Where did that merch announcement timer come from? Where did that timer come from? The other group. Other group. That doesn't help me, GFA. I don't see other group. Let's see. Settings? Is settings the other group? This one? No. Commands? No. Socials and channel. Okay, hang on. Keywords, emotes, history, extra. I don't see socials and channel. Timer groups. Socials. Channel. Alright, I'm at socials. Yeah, so where did the merch... Which one? Which one delivered the merch announcement? I can see this one's Discord and this one's YouTube. Yeah, didn't you see it? It's right there. It says, did you know I have merch? Check out what's available in the panel below at this link. Blah, blah, blah. Merch, steamelements.com, Rocket Wolf 2. Jeeves announced that. 10:42. Scroll up about 3 minutes. Channel. Okay, channel, merch store. Thank you. There it is. Even had a trailing space on there too. Woohoo! The Rocket Wolf. Bam! Even though it's broken. Yeah, indeed. So Stream Elements is just yeah, there's no merch. Hang on a second. So when you click the link, obviously the link goes to the wrong place. Or no, maybe the link goes to the right place. Let's see. No, it goes to the wrong place. And my current store is empty. The one that's for the Rocket Wolf. But sadly, there's no export. See, it says Rocket Wolf 2 store. There's no export. Yeah. So this is according to my actual logged in name, which means I probably got to create that, yeah, Rocket Wolf 2 link works, that's right. I have to email them? Are you kidding me? Hey guys, can you please update the link between my username and my store? And they don't have an email. They have a Twitch, they have a Twitter, they have a Facebook, they have a YouTube, and they got a Discord. They have an import. Connect with Twitter, which doesn't work. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it just might, it might just be a synchronization issue that might take a day or two. So we'll leave it at that. And oh, let's make sure the socials are, yeah, that's right. All I've got is YouTube on there. That's fine, Discord and YouTube. All right, so that part's good. So basically we're just going to add sounds to, or why can't I manage that? Why can't I manage that on my own channel? I would like to just be able to click that, click manage rewards. That didn't work at all. What did it replace what I was doing? Stream manager. Yeah, that one. No, didn't like that. Huh. Didn't like that. How about a u slash? No. How about Oh, that's because it's a subdomain. Never mind. Oop, there it is. Almost. Almost. Eventually. Okay. So what we want to do is go to, not extensions, content. No, loyalty. Royalty. We want to go to royalty. Where is our royalty? They make it so easy to find everything, huh? Viewer rewards. Channel points. Yeah. No, I haven't. Do you have the steps for that? Ugh. I didn't see any se.merch. Hang on. se.merch. Oh no, that's not a URL. Stream elements, stream store, streaming tools. I don't see anything called merch, just oh, there it is, under revenue. Oh, is that what rev is? Revenue. I thought that was revision or revert. Go to store, marketing, settings. Take that out. I wonder if that has to match my username. Oops. No supporter discount on yep, take store offline. And then maybe do a refresh and see if the name updates. Hopefully. And then put store online. See, I moved the design, I moved it over. So now we got a logo on both sides of the cup. Go live. Store is now online. Hopefully it will show me a link to go to the store. No, still got the RW2. Is that my header image? Really? You get to pick a teeny tiny portion of some sort of super wide image. Anyway, What do you think? Should I take the store offline for one day and see what happens? No. Should probably leave it online to give it a chance to update. Let's really, it won't let me slide. Okay, that's fine. Let's change that to, I'm not greedy. Can that not go? It doesn't go. Wow. Seriously? Doesn't go by even numbers? Really? No, it doesn't go by even numbers at all. Why would it go by even numbers? Really? You can't just go an even, I mean, a penny at a time? How dumb is that? How absolutely stupid is that? Oh, and now the cursor only works. Ugh. For God's sakes. All right, you know what? I can't choose. I know, right? Yeah, so the cursor lets you move if you use the cursor key. All right, hang on. If you use the cursor, the arrow keys, the percent changes 1% at a time. The percent instead of the pennies. Why the freaking hell would I want a percent if I'm going to control the price of something? And you can't even edit it. 1050, 950, 850, you know, I mean, seriously. Give me a, I'm going to cuss this machine. I mean, I'm going to cuss Stream Elements. 4 cents. Can't go even 2 cents. Monday! Unbelievable. Yeah, they do. But anyway. Oh, there's a contact us. Yeah. So this is the merch store. The product pricing. they show one product that you can change the pricing on. Unbelievable. I guess I could edit the other ones. I didn't click on edit though, I just went to settings. Anyway. Alright, so what we want is, I'm going to stop screwing around with stream elements and wait and see what happens over the next 24 hours. So what we want to do is I want to add channel points. So let's see what's so we have the text to speech. I want to know how to do that sound alert random sound. All right, we've got to fix that frickin' sound alert that randomly chooses the only sound available. This one right here. Random sound. Where is the sound? Freaking hell, that's loud. Thanks, King Cam. Yeah, that. So where is the audio for that? So I can upload some randoms, some sounds. Limit, cooldown, images, cost, text, notification, detail, really? There's nothing. Yeah, sound alert. Sound alert random sound. So why is there only one? Okay, so sound alerts is an extension, right? Sound alerts. Okay. King Cam, I think you nailed it, buddy. Well, there's those. How come it's not picking one of those random sounds? Channel redeems, my alerts, channel points, random sound. Sound list. One. Oh my God. You nailed it. You freaking nailed it. Okay. Let the fun begin. Did we have our break? Holy moly, did you guys get commercials? I'm so sorry about that. Oh. All right, tell you what, before we get on to adding sounds, my uploads? No, I want to upload. Upload your first sound. Yes, I do want to do that. Um, yep. We're gonna take a quick break, just so I can refresh my coffee. Oh, so it's not, so add a sound here in my uploads, upload your first sound. This is not a drag and drop. No. Okay. This add a sound right here, this is not it. So this add a sound doesn't do anything. Right here. That doesn't do anything. Oh. Oh, so this is add and up. That's not. Oh, excellent. Well, I have these. I got a bunch. We'll try some. Drag and drop or click and direct upload. So we'll do a little bit of drag and dropping. All right, so, but before we do that, let's just do a be right back. I want a fresh coffee. Only been a few minutes since the ad, so take a bio break, everybody, if you didn't already. And yeah, we'll be right back. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's just mute the background music because we're probably going to have to hear a few of these. Right. So let's test something. Okay, so first things first. You probably can't hear them while I test them. That's all right. Are you kidding me? I'm going to be limited to 7. Is that right? I have got a phantom itch. It's like somebody's tickling me with a feather over here. If you go to my alerts, then channel points, then click add new button, and then click on sound, then click on upload to see the sound that you have uploaded. Or you can play with the sound that show up when you click sounds. Right. Unlist this sound. Unlist it? No, we want it listed. Okay, it's described. A sound mood. Why do I need a sound mood? Why do I need a sound mood? Okay. All right, then. Oh, I moved away from, all right, see if it, ice cream, an ice cream sound or the real thing? Applause did not show up. Oh, maybe it says it's a random. Oh, that's the random sounds. Darn.
Hey, cuppa, cuppa, hey, cuppa, cuppa, hey.
That's the random. I don't want the applause in the random. Go to alerts, then channel point. Then click on add new button. Yeah, I did that. You're talking about in the stream or in the chat. No, let's remove it. I don't want applause as a random. Okay, it didn't add it. Right, so this is where you'd have to add the new sound. All right, I don't want applause to be in the Jeeves greeted sound alerts. That's funny. Jeeves greeted another moderator and a sound alert. Hey, Sound Alerts, happy to see you. Okay, so we did not add the applause to the random sounds. That's fine. So what we're doing is we're just at the library and create new sound. Right. That's what we were after. And then we'll pick some to add to the randoms, and others will have as redeems, right? Am I doing that right? Sound uploader. That seems like just the general sound uploader thingy. That's fine. Let me play. Uh, is this to preview it or something? Oh, that's the. I got it. Can't preview the sound. Assign it to an alert. What if I just want it as a redeem? Go to my uploads. Hold on, I gotta refresh for it to show up. Oh yeah, we can preview it, so. Sorry, I didn't have the desktop sounds on. You probably couldn't hear it. Okay. Yep, okay, good. So, sweet. Now, it's just a matter of getting them down into down into this part in the channel points. So I want the applause and the boo down here as a redeem. But this isn't sound alerts, is it? So that's not going to work at all. That's not going to work at all, is it? Doggone it. Clicking on manage rewards does absolutely nothing. Uh, You're playing Comfortable Dinosaurs Are Manageable Dino. And then I hear applause. I'm playing the Jurassic World 2, where you manage a dino park. Ah, right. So you got an applause for your managing your dino park? You probably thought you did something good, didn't you? Um, manage rewards. Why can I not? Preferences, modes, tasks. No, I'm not going to be able to do it here. But manage rewards is dashboard. Oh, it's the dashboard. That's where there's the link for it right in the bottom left. It's dashboard.twitch.tv community channel points. All right. Channel points. Manage channel points. So sound alerts is just for, okay, yeah, I'm getting it. Sound alerts is just for the random sounds. So uploading it here is pointless. Not for the ones that I want for normal channel redeems. And add this sound to extension, channel points, or other events. Channel points. Add sound button. Sound alert added to your channel points. No way. Did it really go? It did. And no sound at all. Copy link to sound. Why would I want to do that? There it is. Well, that took a long time. Was that the first redeem or the second one? Okay. All right, so far so good. No, that's not it. That's the one.
Disgusting! 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 Disgusting!
Okay, we'll so we're gonna have to have some random sounds.
The dragon becomes me.
Oh yeah, that's a
Are you Winnie, son? Are you Winnie, son? Are you Winnie, son? Are you Winnie, son?
what the hell? I can understand if this is winning. Are you winning, son? But what the hell is Winnie? No, I'm not Winnie the Pooh. We could add that one to we could add that one to the what is this? 3 seconds, 3 seconds. Is this volume? This is not volume. No, this is seconds. That's just silly. What's the name of this? It's car horn, but I think we have, let's all right, I guess it's not really a car horn. What do they call those? It's kind of like you probably don't remember this, but back in the day you could add you could buy a module that you added to your car that connected up to your car horn. So you could honk your horn and you know that would be the normal sound. But then you'd have this little control box and you could press a button or flip a switch and it would play different sounds through your car horn. I don't even remember what that was. I don't even remember what that was called. But this is what it sounds like. That's really loud too, so we'll get that right down 50%. Okay, and that will be a channel points. Oh, no, that's going to be a random. That's the that's not going to channel points. That's going to add sound button. It's a button. What? Oh, right. Hang on. Alerts. Oh, these are too high. Doggone it. Here I'm hitting 100s and hundreds instead of tens. These are bits. These are bits, not channel points. Hang on. Ugh. Why aren't these going to channel points? Those two did. Okay, I must have added this to extension. This is wrong. This needs to go to... no, this needs to go to a random. This needs to go to the random... where was it? The random... Oh, I've got applause in here for 10 bits? Really? Hang on a second. We're gonna have to go back to what King was saying. Where did we find those random sound alerts? Other alerts? No. Channel points? Random. There it is. There we go. Add sound. My uploads. Car effect. Yes. That worked. All right, now we don't want it to be... These are supposed to be... Yeah, 100 channel points. That's right. These are 10 bits. No. Um... We're not going to do that. We're going to charge 100 bits for something like that. Delete. Subscriber only. Oh my God. Hmm. But why didn't the boot extension sound buttons 30? So why did this show up here? Anyway. Random sound. Yeah. Okay. All right, so now that should show up in... Wow. That's still really, really loud. I guess changing that volume didn't change the volume. Um, can I not change the volume on? Oh, and it didn't stay either. And I wonder if that's going to add another one or if it updated the current one. It did nothing. Right. Why does this not flow? Why does this not make any damn sense? I don't want it as an extension. I've got it as a random. There's the volume. Holy moly. And hey, Kappa Kappa, oh my god. You know what, we'll go with 75% on that. Actually, we'll go with 75% of both of them. Hey, Tug, how are you doing? Oh, you know what? Since Jeeves is back, we need to do some, What? No shout outs, I'm just chatting? What? Shout out. Twitch Guru. Why isn't that working? Well, that kind of sucks. Why doesn't... Oh no, ads. Right. Alright, be right back.
Hey, kappa kappa hey, kappa kappa hey.
That's a bunch better. That wasn't so ear raping. Actually, I could leave those on 100%, and since I have sound alerts, that's what I'm going to do. I'll leave those on 100% and just use the sound alerts audio adjustment in OBS. That should stay at the same level. A little bit less. Probably, oh, those damn dogs. Okay, cool. Fight fire with fire. I think I'm just gonna throw that alarm into their yard because they won't know how to shut it off. Just let it run until the battery dies or until they hit it with a hammer. Okay, so random sounds. And more sound alerts. All right, so we got the applause, the car horn, the car booing. Okay, there's a random. All right, so library, upload, Create new sound. It's probably just easier to go this way. I don't know which one that is. Hang on. Yeah, that. Yeah, we'll do that. You could hear that alarm, G. Was it ear piercing? Yeah, that was quite far away from the mic, but it's right next to the next door neighbors. Look at my live captions. That only does part of it. It's, oh brother, this guy stinks. I don't reckon you could have heard that though, so let's add that to the randoms. Add sound. My uploads. Yep, excellent. And where is it? Oh. Oh, that's right, it's going to be random. Okay, so that'll be random. Library, uploads, and let's see.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
There it goes. Wasn't very loud, was it? Did you like that one? Okay, library, create new sound. Oh. That's because I'm still on BRB. Thank you. That was good random sound, too. Hang on. Which one was... Oh, I thought that was a good combination. The honk honk and the... Gee, I thought you played a random sound and used the command cam off. Can that happen? I'm gonna try that. Ooh, that was loud. Where did that play through? Was that a sound alert? Oh, it played, Jeeves played it. Awesome. I'm going to try this. So playing a random sound and cam off.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
It worked. Sweet. You can add a sound to which command? To the cam off? Can't we just use it as a channel redeem? I mean, it's already a command. It's right. But that basically means any redeem that you have an edit box for, you can use a command in the edit box. Like a timeout. Okay, gotcha. Or a drop it. So that might be that might overlap. So if you did like a sound alert and you use the command cam off and you attached a sound to the cam off, both those sounds would play, correct? And they would overlap each other, which we probably don't want to do. Or would the sounds cue themselves and play one after the other? Yeah, we'll use the random sound alert if people want to add a command there. Yeah, they'd overlap. Let's just leave them separate. So if somebody wants to alert me, they would use the sound alert redeem for my cam off and just use cam off command, or I didn't see anything there. Oh, I haven't even
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
How come the timeout? Oh, the timeout doesn't have a sound associated with it. Is that what it is? Hang on. Or maybe because it was a first time. Some of these redeems don't have any sounds. So the timeout didn't have a sound. And the drop it didn't have a sound. or an animation, but they're there. I mean, the animations are there. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 random sounds now. So it's not a channel point. Oh, I need to be on dashboard, I believe. Under channel. No. Under extensions. No. 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 Yeah. No. No, it's not. It's on. Not clips. Stream channel. There we go. Nope, that's not it. Viewer rewards. There we go. Channel points. Yes. Manage challenges. Yes. Timeout. Timeout has it should have an animation alert set to that, correct? And a sound. Because all I did was turn it on. No, I didn't turn it on, I uploaded it. Oh. Yay. Good job, well done. Okay, so how do we get drop it and timeout to have a sound associated with them as well? Okay, no worries. So what your viewers will see, a summary view, notification view, detailed view, but no alert. Thanks for the alert, buddy. Okay, so I can set up a custom reward You can now have custom reward redemption alerts. Okay, manage alerts. Can I add timeout to that? Are you kidding? They're going to make it that complicated. So now I have to set up an alert, a Twitch alert, for every single... Hang on. So now I have to set up an alert for every single custom redeem. No, because this one is playing a sound. This one is playing a sound. It's playing it through sound alerts. Timeout does not play through sound alerts. What does it play through? So you reckon, Chris, that it'll work through Blurp automatically, or will that have to be set up as well? I don't think I have Blurps installed, but I can install Blurp. That's probably what it is. I mean, you could set it up to happen through what? Sound alerts? No. Set it up through Blurp and other third parties? Because there's nowhere to... So I could set it up through Twitch alerts or Blurps or... Right, I think that's what it... Because Blurp is a third party. Twitch alerts is an integration. So... It's also a browser source. Fully customizable alerts for native Twitch features. Follows goals of... Oh, but not channel points. And then you still have to add it as a browser source, just like Blurp does. Live alerts control. I don't have that. My activity feed doesn't show that at all. How does yours do, Chris? Welcome back, G. Do you have any, Chris, where your random, or not random, but where your redeems... Do you have any custom redeems on yours? No? Okay. G, maybe you do. I'm sure you do, G. If you've got a custom... If you've got a custom redeem set up, right here. How do you assign a sound to it? Through the Twitch alerts or... Oh, okay. Sorry. I bet there's no sound with mod poll either. Or suggest a poll. Text to speech. I don't even know how that, what engine that runs through. I don't know if that's running through Twitch itself. Sound alert, sound alert. Wow. I don't know where those sounds would be coming from. I know some of them come through sound alerts. These 3 coming through sound alerts. These 4, oh, that's coming through sound alerts also. Let's try that. Nothing. Oh, I gotta change that. That looks like crap. So I guess those, all right, so when you redeem, yeah. That's what it is. Gonna have to do it through alerts. Otherwise, everything else will come through sound alerts. So these don't have any associated sounds with them at all. All right, that being said, no worries, G. That one should be louder.
Disgusting!
funny, Chris. Yes, indeed, Oz. Where is it? Right there. Wow. It's a shame you have to refresh every single time you upload a new sound.
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area. Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m. So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
Did you like that, G?
Nein, 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 nein! Nein, 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 nein!
Oops, almost got lost.
We apologize again for the fault in the subtitles. Those responsible for sacking the people who have just been sacked have been sacked.
I remember that. That goes back a little ways. What's this? Oops. Oh.
My bad.
Probably don't need a some of these probably don't need an animation, right? No choice. Oh, yeah. We don't need animations in all of these, do we?
He's just standing there, menacingly!
All right, we're coming up on another break. um, keep forgetting to add that. Oh. Oh no! Limit 10. All right, we'll be right back. Okay, are we back? We should be back. I hope we're back. All right, only 10. Well, that's sound alerts for you. Or is that just, that's channel redeem? That's sound alerts. There's got to be room for more redeems. Yeah, all right, so that would be the sound alerts. And then Twitch alerts would have to be a different stack. No, maybe it's in here. Maybe we've reached... No, because it's 45, isn't it? I saw 45 somewhere. I saw 45 somewhere. 10 boxes here. 10 boxes there. 10 sounds there. 10 alerts there. I saw 45 somewhere. I don't remember. Default rewards. Highlight my message. We're not going to do unlock a random sub emote. Modify a single emote. That's kind of silly. Well, I thought I saw something that said 45, but I guess not. And as far as activity feed goes, these did not show up in the activity feed for some reason. The activity feed is coming from Stream Elements Live Doc. Isn't there an activity feed for... Yeah, live alerts control. This one right here. Twitch alerts. Oh, gotcha. All right, so that's actually in the stream manager. That activity feed, the stream elements activity feed, is different. Okay, all right. I guess we're done with the sound alerts then. We'll work on another set of alert boxes. Channel points. Any custom channel point redemption. Okay. Let's see how that works.
He's just standing there, menacingly!
Uh-huh, okay. Okay, that would have to be on a separate. Oh, okay, so all that's going to do is that's going to pull from our queue of randoms anyway. All right, so that won't work. Okay, that one won't work anymore. So we will just pull up. All right, so we'll just go to this one. And we will go to new main. And we're going to add a sound effect to that. So that would be no. That's the one. Ah. All right. We will try that. Okay, that makes sense. So this is what my deck looks like. So this starts the stream and going live. Music, my just chatting screen. The new main window for playing games. This is the Video Ninja layout, and then the old gameplay screen. So right now we're on the just chatting, and we've got display 3 showing this up here. So all we have to do is drag the folder. That's what it says anyway. To the up deck sound effects. And I don't know if that did anything. Sound effects imported successfully. Awesome. Okay. Wow, that was so easy. So this is my sound effects folder, and this is my Updeck desktop app. Very small. All I did was drag it over, dropped it on there, and it said all of the sound effects in that folder, which are those, were updated automatically. How cool is that? This is a great little Stream Deck. Way better than Stream Deck. Okay, so we've done that. To add more effects, just add them to the same folder, then drag them over to the desktop again. Drag and drop. Okay, stop a sound effect while it is playing with the sound effect stop command. Okay. So does it repeat? So yeah, I guess if, so you can set up a button to stop playing whatever is playing. So we'll use this as an example. So when we come to the new main, we are going to add all right, hang on. What was that sound effect? No, no, it wasn't that one. That's the one. Should probably rename some of these. I could batch rename these, I suppose. Oops. Okay. All right, let's see if that worked now. Let's just pause the music for a second and let's head on over to the gaming screen and I didn't hear anything. Oh, do I need an equal? Hang on. Adding actions to buttons. Well, I added that action. Um, it looks case sensitive. Maybe I don't need a idle. All right. All right, let's try it and see. Oh, probably won't play it through the stream. It should. It is not playing it that I can hear. It would not send it. Well, it would need to send it through OBS. I would think. No, because it's connected to OBS. Updeck is connected to OBS. So it should be playing. That's what we're doing. It's kind of loud. Either select an existing deck, all right, new deck, blah blah. When editing buttons, you can save all your edits to the deck you are working on and restore the deck on the device. Description, next description, command, next command. Okay. So it is sound effects, that's correct. Play, and then the sound. Maybe it needs the path. No, it doesn't need the path. Oh, you know why? Because I changed it. Because I changed it. That sound doesn't really exist. Now it exists. There it goes. That played through my desktop audio. My microphone picked up that sound, but it didn't play anywhere else. It didn't even play on the desktop audio. It played over the desktop speakers, but it didn't, that channel it didn't play on. That's weird. Weird, weird, weird. So I reckon it would need a sound source. shouldn't have to, though. All right, so it played the sound. But it didn't play it in OBS. That's not going to help. You guys are going to get an echo on that. All right, so sending the sound through up deck. But that sound effect needs a channel through OBS to play it. Unless it defaults to oh, that is still playing through the desktop speakers. That is weird. Oh, let's do an apply. Let's try that again. Still desktop speakers. Interesting. Updeck needs a configuration to play a sound through OBS. All right, let's just do a quick let's see if anybody's there to answer a quick question. Maybe we'll get an answer. Hopefully. Oh, hang on, someone's at the door. Be right back. Okay, we're back. It was not the delivery I was hoping for. Dang it. And we got rid of one viewbot. $42. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. No. The question was, so I popped into the Updeck Discord and just asked them how to direct or redirect the sound playing how to direct this sound to play through OBS rather than defaulting to the desktop speakers. Thing is it didn't even register on the desktop audio channel. It played through the speakers, but OBS didn't even recognize the sound was playing. The only reason you heard a faint background of it is because my mic picked it up. But it did not play through OBS. So I just asked them real quick. I didn't know you're a Douglas Adams fan, though. Not many people even know that one. So, when I went to answer the door, I was really hoping I was really hoping to get a product delivered that I just ordered. Ah, excellent. Yeah, you know, that, I think they only did one movie, which was The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. They didn't do any of the other books in the trilogy, which I think there's 4 books in the trilogy. Yeah, they only did the one. Was it a 6-part series? I thought it was just a movie. I'm sure that was only aired on the BBC, too. This is what I was hoping was going to be delivered. The one that I bought here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw the series in '81, but I had to I had to be subscribed to a package on Comcast in the US, Comcast cable, because we have cable TV in the US. I had to subscribe to a package in order to get the BBC, because I think it only aired on the BBC. But that 6-part series, if I recall correctly, was just the book broken up into 6 parts, wasn't it? Because it wasn't all 4 books, if I remember correctly. This is what I ordered. Plus or minus. That's not 25 thousandths of an inch. That's 25 10,000ths of an inch. That's some pretty serious precision. Lifetime warranty. That is way cheaper than buying a box of you know, the thing is with the double-sided razor, nowadays you can go into the store and get you know, the Schick or Gillette or whatever, with 4 or 5 blade edges exposed for shaving for close shaves. Mad God made by Phil Tippett. Wow. 30 years of production. I've never seen Mad God. I wonder if that can be downloaded. Is that kind of like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Stop any. Oh, like the Wallace and Gromit. Is he the guy that does Wallace and Gromit? Phil Tippett? I think he did Wallace and Gromit series. Huh, he even worked for, oh my gosh. Yeah, The Empire Strikes Back. He worked with George Lucas and worked at Industrial Light and Magic. He wouldn't have been doing Wallace and Gromit then. There it is. Mad God began work on an independent project called Mad God. The project was dropped. Oh no. Is brought back up. First screened in December of 2021. Oh no. Oh, well, yeah, because he did everything on that movie. Everything. Yeah, but why would that cause somebody to go mad? I mean, I know stop motion is painstaking work, but that's not why people go crazy. AMC Plus. So how do we get it? Film earned $8,000 from 2 theaters in its opening weekend. That would be cool if you could. I'd like that. I had to get Cowboy Bebop through a torrent. But I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind a link to check this out. What's the length? Did it say what the length of the 83 minutes? That's odd that it only made, you know, $325,000 at the box office. probably because of how limited it was released. But it doesn't say, oh, it's 26 theaters. 2 theaters, 28 altogether. That's not a lot of theaters to release to. Oh, I better set that alarm. I'm going to forget. All right, yeah, so let's see what holds an approval rating of 91% based on 91 reviews. Average rating of almost 8 out of 10. Generally favorable reviews from 14 critics. There was another stop motion animation that Peanut loves, called Blank. Have you ever seen that one? I wonder if Tippett was in on that one. Yeah, either way, that's fine, Oz. Either way would be cool. That's not it. It's a stop motion animation. There it is. I better not play it on here because it would be copyright. But yeah, this is a stop motion. If anybody wants to check it out. It's a Disney stop motion. I wonder if there's a wiki on the movie itself. Peanut loves this though. I was really kind of surprised that he picked up on it, but for not having any dialogue, it was very easy to follow along as to what was happening. The whole thing, it was very watchable. Very watchable. Let's try this. Let's see if I... That's just a trailer, by the way. Darn it. I didn't realize that wasn't... It's not very much longer. It's only about 11 or 12 minutes, I think. Let's see if there is. I wonder if credit is given to Tippett in here anywhere. So I don't think Tippett hooked up with Disney, though. He's not in there. Oh, it's 38 minutes. Oh, it's longer than I thought. Disney Interactive. There's nothing interactive about the movie. That's interesting. Got quite a few awards. Yeah, but so the characters are blank, except for maybe a bow or a hat or something like that. And it only got a 6.6 out of 10, well below Tippett's work. Huh. How about that? Looks like he's been involved in quite a few movies. Seen it. Seen that one. Seen Willow, Dragonheart, that one. We've got all these actually. That one. Got that one. I have to check out some of Ray Harryhausen's. We've got that one. Got RoboCop. Oh, here we go. I would see, that's the thing, that was so well done. I would have never suspected that as being stop motion. But as soon as Jeeves announced the ads, we'll just go take a quick break. I'm going to do a bio and get a snack for my coffee because it's dying to have something dunked in it. And then we'll be right back. There it goes. See you soon. Okay, we're back. Thanks for that, Ozman. And I just wanted to check something on my email notifications. Oh, yay, vehicle registration is due. Woohoo! Where is the tracking number? Should have been here Friday. And there we go. Let's see if we can find out where it's at. In transit. Oh, well, we've changed from the estimated delivery date of what was last Friday? Oh, actually, the delivery date was the 30th of July, so that was Sunday. So it should have been here today, but they've changed it to the 7th of August. The package has departed the International Carrier Facility in the U.S. on the 28th, so that was Friday. So much for, you know what, I've pretty much given up on ever applying for overnight delivery, because even when it gets to Australia, when it gets to the border, it'll sit at border security for a week before they forward it on to the Australian Post. So there is no such thing as next day delivery or overnight delivery or anything like that. So there we go. August 7th now is our next possible delivery. Possible. Yeah. Now, surprisingly, here's what's really interesting, Oz. So I got one of these right here. Because I like the exercise. I like the fact that there's no fuel, no oil, no polluting the environment. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It's power to it. Powered by 1 horsepower or 1 manpower. But I like this because they've come a long way. When I was a kid, these things were so big and you had to have like a bulldozer behind it just to push the thing. Now it takes 2 fingers to push it, you know, and the blades are self-sharpening. So the blades stay sharp all the time. There is a teeny tiny adjustment screw that tightens up the mower blade against the sharpener ever so slightly, a few thousandths of an inch. And this thing does an awesome job. But you see the price here. That's not it. Right here, $269. this used to be 800. I don't know why it's changed to what it is now. It used to be 800. So I ordered it from the US instead of from Australia. Okay? Now, if we change that, $79.27. This price has actually come down. I'll tell you why. It was $800 on the Australian website. I said, no way. So I ordered it from the US, and I actually ordered it for $169. And I'm really surprised it's cheaper now. That would be fun right there. You don't need that sharpener, but you know, because it's self-sharpening. But it was cheaper in the US, $169, and I paid the extra shipping fees that come over it, and it rounded out to like I don't know, it was like $205 or $210 when it got here. The crazy part was it got here in 6 days to the house, not just to the border. It got to the house in 6 days. Yeah, Finish Ultimate Dishwasher. Yeah, that's right. $50 here, $8 in the US. That's right. So I ordered a carton of them. Hang on a second. So, yeah, I went ahead and ordered a box full of these. The box full, the literal box full was $14. Box full. And these are, how many tabs? There's 48 tabs per satchel, whatever you want to call that. 48 of them in here, and there was 12 of these in the box. $14. So yeah, you know what? Way better to order from in the US. It's funny you mentioned that because these things work great. Quantum Ultimate Pro. I mean, these will be around forever, but the whole reason they do stuff like that is because they've got a new line of something coming out and they need to offload the stock from all the store shelves and all that goodness, but yeah. That's funny. But yeah, this mower, I love it. I love it. Peanut has an electric one that he pushes around. Yeah, he's only 11 years old, but he uses the, what brand is that? It's one of these small red ones. It's not that. Yeah, it's probably one of these. It's probably not even at Oh, it's an Ozito. There you go. It was a really cheapy. There's a real motor. That's kind of interesting looking. But he's got a little tiny Ozito. That was, you know, it's got a 14-inch cut on it, but yeah, it was pretty cool. It's not in here anymore. It doesn't look like. Long gone. It was on sale. It's a brand or a model they're not selling anymore. These are just getting more and more expensive. I think we got it for like $129. But yeah, he pushes an electric one around. I push the rotary one around. Anyway, right, so still no reply from the updeck guys, who are probably asleep, but Eight Up is in UK, so they should be awake by now, I reckon. Oh, I might have posted that in the wrong place. Let me try in the how can I. I went to the wrong channel. Well, all right. While we're waiting for that to happen, I guess, yes, what can we do? Shall we play a game? It looks like all of the moderated bots are back. So Stream Elements is back, Sound Alerts is back, Jeeves is there. Looks like everything is working like it should be now. And we have got redeems. Well, we've gotten a lot farther on this. Oh, I also did some, I did do some work on the other channels. So, let's see, what did I do that on? That was in, right, so I eliminated one of the browser sources. So my marquee that's scrolling along the bottom of the window here, that's just down below the socials. Hang on. Yeah, so it's just scrolling down below the socials. I took that browser source out and I turned it into just an OBS plugin. So that's done. And then I replaced it over on new main as well, so at the top the marquee is now just strictly part of OBS and not a browser source. And did the same thing on the gameplay channel. I also lined up those at the bottom that says, I don't know how they got off and resized, they were scaled wrong. But those are all fixed out. And then on the outro, I did this little thingy. So, little scroller over here on the left, little scroller over on the right, our wonderful moderators, bottom, middle, center. Yeah, we're not done. I was just showing you guys that, so don't worry, we're not leaving. We're not done. Not for another hour and a half, easily. So, thanks, mate. I'm slowly working on it, transitioning it. Yeah, so I also want to do some more animated icons and even regular icons for the different sub-tiers, subscription tiers. And I'm really, Oz, do you have your badge? You do. Excellent. So that worked. When you hit 3 months, you should get another badge, and then at 6 months, there should be another badge as well. So, let's see, what should those look like? So the badges should look like, did spend a little bit of time on them. That should be, where are they at? Stream, so that should be dashboard. If I spell it right. All right, we've got all the emotes in, right? Actually, I've got a slot open for several of them. One more regular, one more, or two more regulars, two more animateds, a tier 2 and a tier 3, but that's going to take a little bit of work on those. Where are the badges? Thought they were here. Oh, and I've got bits tier. Okay, so we can replace the standard bits tier emotes. But I don't know if we should, because the standard ones are pretty cool looking. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Oz, you got the tier 2. And King Cam's got the tier 1. I don't know if I want to mess with those. Those look pretty okay the way they are. Channel, brand. I think the badges are going to be wherever it's at. No, that's analytics. Where are my badges at? They make it so hard to find things. You know, emotes, badges, all that kind of stuff should be all together in one place. Affiliate. Why would they hide that in affiliate? Thanks, G. Subscriptions. There we go. Oh, you know what I did? This is so I didn't have to hunt for this. So if you look down below, subscriber badges are down there. Yeah, you did, G. So I got my got the Rocket Wolf wolf head into the color scheme for the subscriber badges, and that's what you will get. So yeah, I just really, it really amazes me how deep these are buried. Hang on, I didn't even put my 3-month badge on the subscriber badges down there. All I got was 6, 9, and 1. Oh man, can you believe it? There it is. You can't see it really good, but tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 3-month subscriber. Gee, you should have at least the 3-month subscriber badge. Does it not show up for you? Oh, because of the founder. It's because of the founder badge. Yeah. I don't know why it doesn't show up as not transparent. Something changed in the upload process because these are PNG files and they are all obviously have an alpha layer, transparency layer. I don't know what's going on there. They all got stuck with a... My files are definitely PNG. I might have to re-upload those to see what happens. Yeah, I might have to re-upload those. Something happened in the upload phase. And I have to do 1.5 here too. Holy moly. And I'll also have to redo, yeah, because see, when I grouped them all together on the bottom, I did put them all on a black background for the bottom tile, the panel down there. But they were all transparent before I put them on there. Transparent background. But, yeah, I'll have to do that again and include that 3-month. Include the 3-month in there. But yeah, I worked on those. Yeah, I don't like the way they have these things grouped up here. They just don't make any sense at all. You can't find anything ever. Because there's no there's no flow, there's no thought process that tells you this category gets you to such and such, you know. But anyway, so let's do something. We've gotten all the stream works out of the way. We've got no more. I expected we were going to have more power outage today because last night's power outage was unexpected, unannounced, and I figured there was going to be more of them today. Oh, look, it's 14:14. And yeah, if you like, we could do some vintage story. We're pretty much done with Tectonica. Tectonica is finished as far as that goes. We've made it to the top tier. We've found all the goodies, unlocked everything, built everything. So yeah, let's do some vintage story. My goodness, haven't been. Yeah, you didn't see that. Yeah. Thank you, sir. All right, let's get to it then. Let's do some vintage story. My goodness. Now, you're not going to hear this sound. So when I switch over to the game screen now, G, I don't know, you couldn't hear it that time because I actually had turned off my external speakers because there's no sense in hearing anything from them. But do you remember the old modem sounds? The connecting, like with AOL and, you know, Juno and whatnot. Oh, yeah, interesting. So that's my new transition to the game screen, GFA, is the old school modem connection. You know. Man and Oz, I got offered when I booted up the machine after the power outage last night, I got offered, your machine is completely ready for Windows 11. Time to upgrade and install and blah, blah. And it's like, hell no, keep Windows 10. I don't even want anything Windows on my machines, but I'm definitely not going with the Windows 11. Yeah. Absolutely. Don't upgrade to 11. Yeah, you know what? Our machines can handle it and blah, blah, blah. But, yeah, end of life, I think, was January this year, this coming year, scheduled 2024. January 2024 is the end of life. It's the end of support. But I'm still not going to upgrade because even though it's not getting support, it doesn't mean it's going to stop working. And well, just like Windows XP and Windows 98, they're all, you know, they're not supported anymore. They still work. They're just not supported, you know. So yeah. Vintage Story. Let's fire up Vintage Story. You know, it might be nice if I even turn Steam on. But yeah, waiting on that razor. I cannot wait to get it. Because, oh my god, what a cost savings. You know, I could buy 2 packs of blades and pay the exact same. Did you not see that, G? The razor? Yeah, didn't you see that? Hang on just a second. Yeah, so, yes, nanoscopic precision razor. That's absolutely right. Yeah, so for my Gillette razor, which is like 4 or 5 blades. Thing is, that's what I was talking about, Oz, before. When you get so this bad boy right here, G. This is the one that I bought. Yours was 18. Mine was $38 for a 5-pack of razors. But the thing is the Gillette, like the other brands, Schick and whatnot, they have 4 or 5 razors. 3, 4, 5. You choose however many you want, and a lubrication strip and all that. All they did when they switched from the single double-edged blade, they didn't save any material. They took the material that's used for one blade and chopped it down into 5, 3, 4, or 5 little blades that fit into the razor head, and charged more for it for the exact same amount of material. All they did was chop a normal blade down to 3, 4, or 5 different blades. That's it. Same amount of material. But these are pennies. And like it says here, you're only talking $2 to $3 a year on blades. I spent $10 on 100 blades. That's 2 different sides to the blade, right? That'll last me probably darn close to about 5 years. 100 blades will last me about 5 years. So mine is this, but it's in the blue. It's just like I ordered the blue one, just like this right here. That's the one I got. So, and I can use any blade I want, any brand I want in there, but I ordered Henson's. There you go. Grade 5 titanium. Sweet. A 4.7 out of 8,500 reviews. Only 73 people that were nonplussed. Yeah, so as you may have noticed, I have lots of bumps and contours from when I was a teenager, and I was a pimply-faced teenager. Got a lot of scars from that. So I have to have a blade that glides smoothly over the bumps and grooves and whatnot. And yeah, so this will be my go-to. This bad boy is my go-to. But I'll definitely let you know how it is. Now, on the plus side, I don't have a tough beard because I'm a redhead. I'm an Irish redhead. So I have strawberry blonde hair, and it's pretty fine hair. I don't have coarse hair. I don't have coarse, thick hair. Yeah, Oz, and that's what I use right now is the Gillette Fusion. But man, those are expensive. You know? It's like printer ink cartridges. You can buy printer ink cartridges all day long because that's where the printer companies make their money. Is through the cartridges. The printer itself is throwaway. Cheaply made printer, and printer companies make their money through the ink. So, right, so the effectiveness of that cut, the way they're advertising it, they're definitely using precision CNC machines. They are using the optimal angle of cut, which I believe is 30 degrees. Which is what a knife edge is based on. A knife edge is based on a 30-degree angle of cut. And these, I believe, saw it in here somewhere. Pretty sure the angle that the blade is, and of course is built with the same AS 9001 aerospace standards that they use for space vehicles. The tolerance, 25 10,000ths of an inch. That's pretty serious. 33 microns. There's a human hair. 30-degree fixed blade angle. So you put the blade in and you tighten down the blade cap or the razor cap head and it curves the angle of the blade down. So the blade only sticks out 33 microns or 13 thousandths of an inch past the edge. So they've nailed that. You know, and with CNC machines today and tolerances and whatnot, you know, if they're using high precision machines, CNC machines with high tolerances, especially for the blade edge, VS, sorry, G, then we should definitely see a very effective cut without ripping our faces to shreds. So so yeah, sorry, G, we're getting there. Pulling it up now, we're getting there. I haven't been in a vintage store in at least 2 weeks. No, we're good. Yeah, we can stay with vintage story here. And a new version is available. Before I even get on there, have you updated the server, or will the server update itself with the new version? I won't update if the server didn't update. Sorry, I didn't even turn the screen on, but it shows an update there. Okay, cool. Well, all right, we'll go ahead and do that. I wonder what was new. Did you already take a look and see what was new? Yes, please. Sorry, I was just answering the setup and install queue query. All right, I am going to dip some of my, I'm going to go no cam for a minute and dip some of my snacky treat into my coffee here because it's just been dying to be dunked. And Yeah, so oh, setup was unable to automatically close all programs. It is recommended that you close. Oh, you know why? Huh. It helps if you close it in Steam as well. And if I'm not mistaken, we also have to go into Test Manager. And close it out of, oops. The background processes. I don't know why there's always that one background process hanging out in Task Manager. But in this case, it looks like it has closed. Yay. So we should be able to .18.6 stable, and we want 7. Okay, so we should be able to do this now. It's going to give me the same message though because I launched this through Steam. It might do this twice. Oh, come on now, seriously? One more time. There it goes. Yeah, so yeah, it's a sometimes thing. So I've got it launching through Steam now. You can't launch it through Steam and do the update. You have to launch it from the desktop in order for it to do the update because it doesn't properly shut down the game while it's launched from Steam. Okay, so once it's updated, hold on. There we go. That should do it, and we should be able to launch with yep, and updated. Yay! Uh-oh. It's taking a long time on the client instance, G. Ooh. Okay, we're cool, we're safe. Okay, so I didn't take enough time on the menu screen to see what the changes were. Could be new content. Oops. Way to go, Rocket. Oh, such a pig. There we go. Also settings, we want to make sure that the sounds are going through. Yep, we're all good there. All right, so, oh my gosh, it's been a while since we've been here. Oh my goodness. So what we did recently was I added this little porch up here. So now we've got this little porch area, you know, decorated a little bit with some, you know, some greenery, some brownery, bamboo. And then, what was the other addition that we did? I forgot what all the commands were. I've been playing Pictonica for so long. I have to get re-familiarized with clicks and right clicks and all that good stuff. And I'm going to put some bones and gears away. I must have been sifting, which is why I've got some more bone and more gear. I don't need that every time. We just need to do shift click. And we've got some fiber to stow away. Ah, there we go. Control. Control. Hurry up and get somewhere. Ah, yeah, and I planted these neat little shrubberies, which I thought looked pretty cool. Uh-oh. And then, did a little bit of continuing building out our shelves. This is going to be one of those things that's going to be a work. Welcome back, G. It's going to be a little bit of work in process because all I'm doing is building it out, and because of the way it has to build, it's got dead zones in there for placing chests, crates, and these railings that are invisible. They're literally invisible. You can walk right through them. But their placement has to be attached to something solid, and you can't attach it to a chest itself. So these will build out, you know, as we go. But and the signs have to be attached to the chests, but the crates, we can just label them just with a piece of chalk. So we've got 552 Terra Preta, I've been finding that stuff everywhere. Looks like we got some rabbits in the rabbit traps. And then we also did, oh, and it looks like our flax is ready to be harvested here. We've got permanent K-type soil. So we put a fertilizer down here, which was not saltpeter, it was, we put something in the terra preta that made it a permanent, it wasn't saltpeter. We mixed the soil with something in our crafting menu. It might have been saltpeter that made the terra preta permanent. I'd have to look that up again. I forgot what it was. So we have just this field here. The rest of them still have to be fertilized. And then of course we've got our bee farm. So that one's a large colony. It's not ready to be harvested yet. The rest of these turned up being large colonies. All of these are harvestable because they've got honey in the hole. So these are all sitting on the fence. Bees are all coming out here. These guys all in the middle are ready to go. Harvestable. Large colonies. So that's our bee farm. Gonna add a few more along the front here. And that should be honey forever. So it's just a matter of making a new nest, plopping it down, letting it populate. And for this one, go ahead and, oops, wrong button. Oh, it's full. 1,024 compost. That's a little bit crazy. And I guess we'll have a little something to eat. Yeah, so it looks like we're building up on our compost. Which is alright. And I redid the pit kiln as well. So, a little bit bigger space, a little bit taller. It's not the maximum 7x7, but it's still going to give us a buttload or two of charcoal when we need it. And then, oops. So we stocked up a little bit on the silver already. Holy moly, crazy. Right, so we got about another minute before Jeeves announces the ad break. But anyway, we stocked up a little bit on the silver, the bismuth, the meteoric iron, which we have several deposits of that. Plenty of steel, iron, and I love the steel because you just run the bloomery once. I mean, you just run the steel forge once and you got a pile of, yeah, stuff. And we still got all kinds of hematite. So I reckon I'm gonna go use that alarm. And see, this isn't always, there's quartz in here, and this is just a little bit of a glitch in the game. It'll come back. The image should tell you what's there, because see, there it goes. You just gotta take some out and it shows up. Thanks, G. And then we've got our cave paintings. Not all of them showed up though. There's like zero wind. Alright, we'll be back after the ads. Okay, we are back. I hope everybody's done seeing any commercials, for anybody that's seeing commercials. Or would have seen commercials, ads, and whatnot. Thank you, sir. All right, so Discord answered. CNC Power Hour says sound files triggered through Updeck play through the default sound device at the time Updeck was launched. Ah, okay. Well, I'll have to relaunch that in order for that to happen, because the default was the desktop speakers. He said there's no way to make it play through OBS and nowhere else. So it's not a channeled audio that can be done. So what he says, what I would do instead is set up the audio files in OBS based on the video below that he put a link to. Instead of using hotkeys as shown around the 4-minute 30-second mark in the video, use Updeck to make the sound file visible and hidden. When visible, it will play the sound, and when hidden, it will stop playing the sound and will prevent the sound from being played until you make it visible again. Which I already understood that part, which was important. If you leave sound sources visible and switches scenes, OBS will play all visible sounds. That's right. You can even use Updeck's timer feature to hide the sound source automatically after it plays, so you don't have to manually hide the source as shown in the video. That's right. So I'm familiar with the timers as well. All right, so what I need to do is, and I'm thinking even without having watched the video, the source files will have to be pointed to in OBS so that OBS can play them when Updeck triggers them. All right, that's very doable. Very, very doable. Right, so we've got some gold here. So on our next hunt bear for bushmeat curing. Oh yes, that's right. We were going to go. Oh well, Aussies will appreciate this, and so will the UK folks. Going on a bear hunt. I don't even remember the whole song, but I'm almost certain everybody in Australia in the UK know the bear hunt song. Peanut does. He knows it by heart. And I think we made some clay things, or made some things from clay. Oh yeah, we made pots. So we'll have to check on our foods, because I'm not sure if time actually ticks by in the server. As a matter of fact, September, I think time does tick by. Nothing's spoiled. Maybe it doesn't. No, we're good so far. We've been off. I haven't been into the server in at least a week and a half to 2 weeks, so that won't. That'll be fine. I left you a present here, G. You didn't see the flower pot. Right, we got lots of foods in here, 70 days-ish. That's good. Did I check this one? The olives are good for 35 days. We've got red apples, good for 50 days, 2 months on those. And a little bit of spoilage. Because this is our ready recipe. This is what I was using for ready recipes. I was just putting food in here to put in the pots. This should fill up the last of the barrels. You almost got up those stairs, buddy. See how you can walk right through the beams? So you can't really attach anything to them because it's just a visual. Alright, that's getting close. And I think This was 10 liters of water, so I must have made... I don't know if I made brine or if I made salt or something else. I think the brine down here is... It's just about time to go collect some honey. Because I made jam. That's what's in those those bowls is jam. We made jam. Plenty of crocks, more firewood. We got firewood everywhere. We even got some brine in a bowl. I don't think we can drink salt water, can we? Where are we making brine? Oh yeah, over here. Right where the sign says. Okay. Should probably take out, I didn't even not realize we were grinding. Probably making room, I don't know. Maybe it's been in there for a while. Fresh for 45 days above ground. What is this? Flax flour? And I believe flax flour for 66 days down here. Which is now 1 point, so right, 45 days above ground, 1 year below ground. Okay, so in order to go bear hunting, wrong key, we need a bow. Looks like we're gonna have to make a longbow pretty soon. And we need arrows, and we've got plenty of copper and flint arrows before we ever go on to steel arrows. And also when we go bear hunting, we carry either a stack of dirt or a stack of hay so we can pillar up with it. And in this direction is where the pandas are. I hate to kill them, but you know, a bear is a bear, right? Kung Fu Panda, he's almost always in a tree over here somewhere, stuck in a tree. He's like the Australian drop bear. Maybe that's where the drop bear came from. Yeah, windmills are not moving. It is dead calm, even though the trees are moving. But there will be a panda over here somewhere. This is funny looking for a drop bear. I don't know why it always respawns up in the trees. Makes them hard to spot too. And you would think the funny thing about this particular panda, you would think the pandas would spawn over at the bamboo. Oop, that was a little bit of a drop. I don't see him. All right, this was the old honey farm right here. So pop over here to the bamboo. He normally doesn't, but it's possible he might, so spawn over here. But I reckon it's because the trees aren't tall enough for him to spawn in the bamboo. I don't see him, so it might be a little while before he respawns. Alright, we got plenty of areas to hunt in, so... yeah, we can head down to this hilly region. There's some copper bits. Going on a bear hunt. Something, something, something. Ooh, there's a gazelle. Those gazelles are gonna run away. Oh, what timing, eh? That was a little high. Oh, got a double hit out of that one. There we go. It's one. I wonder if I can get that other one without spooking him. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Nice. All right, so we'll collect up these arrows, and this is just going to be large leather, not huge. Yeah, it's a large. And it's not bushmeat either, so that's also a thing. So generally speaking, I would be hunting the bear for the bushmeat, because the bushmeat you can preserve. Okay, shot some over his head. I know he's down to my right, but just want to make sure I collect up all the arrows that I shot over his head. Wow, 12 out of that one. Most of them landed in a nice little area here. But just want to make sure that any of the overshoots are collected up. I don't see any more sticking out of the ground. So 30 out of 37 and 37, I only lost 5 flints. 5 flints. Actually, no, I didn't shoot any flints, did I? It always shoots the higher value arrows first. So I've got all of mine back. And have a little snacky snack. And we're not going to be able to hunt bear in the dark. I started kind of late, didn't I? Thanks, G. Yeah, the arrow is a little random because of that hit box that you get. So as it shrinks down, it's the most accurate, and then it changes automatically. So you got to be pretty quick when you shoot. Otherwise, they do show up very random. Three of 5, 5 of 5. Yeah, we'll take that. 4 of 7. There is another one. Another 2. We'll stand right here by this tree. Two hits, 2 misses, 3 misses. 3 hits. 4 hits. 5 hits. Oh. I was anticipating him. Got him just before he got away. The other one bolted. Pretty sure. Sure some didn't shoot over the hilltop into the side of this hill. Don't see any. All 37 are back. Okay. Oh, 38. What? Maybe they were flint arrows. That's okay. Definitely going to have plenty of raw meat. And we should probably have that one. That's fine. And we'll put the food down here. All right, and probably head back. It's funny how the gazelles sound like horses. 6, 6, and 9. Get up there. This guy has a hard time getting up on top of blocks. I need to have an auto climb feature. Ooh, we'll take some amaranth. I thought I dropped some in there, I guess not. Now there's some wind kicking up. Alright, what are we gonna cook with our raw meat? Could do some hearty stews. Up. Yeah, jump means up. Days. You just put the bone in there. It's still doing bone. And the seeds will pop into the box. Got lots of amaranth seeds. Oh. And some turnip. I reckon Peanut's gonna be home in a minute. Alright, we will put the leather away. Not really leather yet. It's just a hide. And then I reckon... Alright, hang on a second, be right back. Peanut is home. Be right back. Just a quick short. Poor guy got caught in the rain on the way home from riding his bike home from school. Okay, so yes, we can definitely do a hearty something of, what do we add to it? Oop. What can we add? I wonder if we can add soybean. We can of course do vegetables. Could probably do olives, but that's only 100 saturation. I wonder if we can mix soybean with hearty stew. Yes, boiled soybean. Nice. All right, we'll do that then. Oh, well. We're gonna have 3 left over. Get a few more soybean. There we go. Oops. Come on. Why are you throwing that on the ground? Just open. Thank you. Alright, so we'll just use a little bit of firewood for that. It won't take it all. We'll just collect up what's left over of the firewood. There we go. And since that's the bowls, we should probably get a couple of crocks. Oop. And then I reckon we will just cook up the other. Cook up the other raw meats so they don't spoil. There we go. Have ourselves a nice little sit down while we cook the goods. He's stuck. Almost ready. And we can get some honeycomb or beeswax, and we'll seal them up before we store them. Gee, are you still there? So I wanted to tell you something kind of interesting while these are cooking. Your name always confuses me because GFA Undead is very, very close to Grateful Dead, which I've been a deadhead since I was probably 16 years old. And being a deadhead means that you're a huge fan of the Grateful Dead. So Grateful Dead have, your name has a ton of the letters in the band Grateful Dead. Not only that, their logo. Let's see if I can pull up their logo real quick here. Their logo is very similar to your, yeah, to your moniker there. Let's see, well, actually it's not 100% similar. Theirs is red, white, and blue. Yours is green, yellow, and gray, but I was hoping to find a few more. The one that was, oh, it was the album cover, not their logo. It was the album cover that got me. Right, so, this is the, this one right here is the album cover that looks a lot like your zombie. So, yeah, Grateful Dead goes, see here? Grateful Dead goes a ways back. Quite a ways back. I was a big Deadhead. It was a real shame when Garcia died. But yeah, it's every time I see your name anywhere, it always gives me a throwback. Always gives me a throwback. So anyway, right, we got some food with soybean. Let's move some of the stuff out of the way so that we can grab that. Firewood. And that one's probably done. It is. Alright, and we'll go ahead and put the firewood back. And then we will seal these. No, we don't seal them up yet. And these right here, so. And we'll need a couple more. And we'll take that one and that one. And we will fill that one up. Ah, there we go. There we go. Put that one back. All right, protein 1320. So red meat and boiled soybean, huge on protein. Okay, so let's go ahead and put those down into the storage. What do we got? 80 days. 80 days and nights. Let's get the 73 up there first. There we go, and then we will add those four, and we'll have 101 days plus. Cool. All right, now I've got a little bit of snack, and yeah, I do eat the fat. That's a 200, so 280, 200. 160 in that order. So when I get hungry, that's exactly what I'll be doing. Okay, now harvesting. I did want to check to make sure we've got another scythe in backup, because this scythe I don't believe has a whole lot of life left on it. It doesn't. So we'll go ahead and make ourselves another scythe for harvesting. Look at all that nice harvestable stuff. I don't reckon we're gonna have enough room for it. We are certainly getting loaded up. But we are also coming into winter crops pretty soon. September, October, November, about 2 more months before winter crops. And we certainly won't be able to do any rice or cassava or amaranth. We can move into sunflower because those are actually a good winter crop. Goes down to -5. Same with soybean. And spelt. So sunflower, soybean, spelt, and flax. Flax has got a pretty wide range as well. Onions, not so much. Lettuce is a winter crop. That'll go down to -5. Onions are kind of in the middle between, actually, so September and spring and fall are good for onions. Parsnips a good winter crop. And carrots. For this region, anyway. And rye seeds, definitely a good winter crop. Along with turnips. All right, so let's make a scythe and then we'll harvest and plant. We've got cave paintings, cave writings. Okay, so I believe just one will do it. I don't think we have to have more than one anyway. And I think the black coal, is it black or brown coal? Black was 84 seconds at 1200. Brown was 1100. and 77. The charcoal was 44 seconds at 1300. So charcoal burns the...
He's just standing there, menacingly!
So I think we'll do a couple of brown coal because it burns the longest. Wow, black coal burns the longest, but we do get to 1100, so that's all we need, I think. And it's only one anyway. It's just standing there menacingly. And I reckon we'll need one of those. And I reckon we'll need one of those. Did you like the randomness? It's better than oh, right, the creepers. Yeah, the hiss and the kaboom. I might could find one of those. I think I did run across a hiss kaboom creeper sound when I was looking for sound clips. Pretty sure I did. All right, let's get that bad boy onto the anvil, and we are going to pick a steel scythe. Yes, indeed, and not forget that. Oops, wrong one. That's all right. Oop. Oh, heck with it. Okay. Put the tools up. And build the scythe. Alright, we've got our backup. Yeah, to me Vintage Story it's a much more fuller content. It's a much more refined and detailed graphics. Minecraft to me is kind of like an 8-bit video game. You don't see this kind of beautiful scenery and detail in Minecraft by any stretch of the imagination. Minecraft also doesn't have the food recipes that Vintage Story has. Well, and that's not all. You know, there's what is it, 3,000 or 6,000 butterflies to catch in this game. 3,000, I think. The creatures, the animals, and whatnot. Yeah, there's more of them. The food recipes alone, there's over 350,000 food recipes in this game. You can, you know, raise bees and make honey on a bee farm, which is what we're doing here. One of the big things I like about Vintage Story that you cannot do in Minecraft is a table like this. So I made this table. I made this table by chiseling, carving, sculpting. So, I made these blocks, a range hood, by sculpting. And that's what I put up over the ovens here, as a range hood. So, yeah. This goes way beyond what Minecraft did. I made these railings here. I chiseled away these blocks until I ended up with a, you know, a little bit of a railing here. Yeah, so there's really no limit. Same thing with these right here. There's no limit to the crafting and chiseling and sculpting you can do. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And just like Minecraft, Vintage Story has a survival mode, a creative mode, and a explorer mode. And of course, and I crafted this too. So this fireplace right here, I crafted all of this. Not from recipes that you build. This is all from block chiseling. So I did all of that there. And I made some grating, wood grating to walk across the pit, which I also put over the top of the water, because when you harvest plants, if it falls in the water, then you got to climb down in it to collect it. So I just put this grating on the top, and it lands on top instead of going into the water, and you just walk over it to collect it up. And yeah, so there's lots of crafting involved. Same with this iron grate here. So I crafted the iron grating to walk on top. So go underneath and you know, fill up the forges with charcoal to get the steel forges going. And of course I did the whole ceiling in the iron grating as well. So yeah, you've got a lot more freedom. Thanks for the bits, buddy. A lot more freedom to craft and create in here. I did these windows by sculpting. So I used a darker wood on the outside, a little bit of a lighter wood, redwood, for the inlay, for the inner frame, and then some basalt for the inlay before I put the glass in. So yeah, there's all kinds of cool stuff you can do. Did it for this one. This one is a crafted leaded glass plane that you can craft that from the menu. So I just put that in the middle for those. But yeah. Normally I would get stung by the bees being this close. But we have passive mode on because we were just we set the server to passive mode because we were just learning the game. But the creatures are hostile unless you turn the passive mode on. And there's something like 25 variety of rabbits in the game. Animal creature types of all kinds. Tons. And armor. So if you want to do armor, oh my gosh, there's just a couple hundred different armor. to do. And shields. Shields are, oh, there's probably 400 or 500 shields that you can make.
FBI, open up!
It's not really a tech tree in that sense of leveling up. Yeah, so basically when you start the game, you start in the Stone Age. So there will be things like flint laying on the ground, and you'll see them everywhere. This one's flint. Flint laying on the ground, stones laying on the ground. You'll see other things like ores, like copper ore laying on the ground. Nuggets, they call them. And this is claystone. These are just stones. The flint says just flint. So you can use the flint, and you can nap your own tools. Or you can pick up 2 stones. You have to use 2 of everything. So 2 stones, obviously one to chip away at, and 1 to use to chipping with. And you make the stones, or you make the tools like a knife or a shovel or whatnot out of flint or stones. Oops, I just picked that one up. So there you see it down in my. Or you pick up 2 stones. As soon as you get them, then you can shift and place one down, and then quickly place another one. Hold on, let me get here. Oh, too soft for napping. Right, so you have to make sure it's not claystone. But if I had 2 flint is a little harder stone. And you know what? See, this is the thing about Minecraft, or about Vintage Story. It is so fully complete. You know, and I'm not exaggerating when I say there's 350,000 recipes for food. It is so fully complete, there is almost no need to mod it. Get rid of that one. So here's 2 flints. So you just put a flint down and you select what you want. Arrowheads, axe head, hoe, a knife. And so you use the one in your hand to carve out and it gives you a knife head. And then of course you attach a stick to it, you got a knife. You do that with all your napping, all your different, you can do that with flints, stones, stuff like that. Yeah, so and there is a quest, there is a storyline to this game, so there's lots of lore. These are all the tools that I've made. And you got your flint, your copper, your bronze, copper, bronze, or brass, steel, iron, and steel. So you start in the Stone Age, you work your way up to the copper age, then you work up into the Bronze Age, then you work up into the Iron Age, and then you work up into the Steel Age. Yeah, so I think if you just type !VS, you'll get a link in just in our chat right to their website. Or just Vintage Story. Not the initials, just the whole word. !Vintage Story. That'll get it. Oh. Might be nice if I could spell. There you go. Yeah, so it's well worth the investment. Well worth it. I mean, I haven't even you know, touched on the tip of the iceberg in this game. There is an archives that you must discover. The hidden archives. These are the lore books, so all these books you can read, and then you can obviously make you can obviously write in the books as well when you get your ink and quill. Copy things over. You got tapestries that are giving you clues to things. I got part of this one here. I think this is either going to be a 4-part or a 6-part tapestry. This one was a 4-part, but it's got hints and clues in the story there. But we'll be right back after the ad break. Okay, yep, Peanut is home from school. He is indeed. Yeah, so one of the other things that Minecraft doesn't have is ale. So you can make spelt ale, rice ale, cassava, breadfruit ale. They also have brandy. They also have spirits, I believe. Not spirits. They have, yeah, they have ales and jams. I mean, you can make jams. Drink all kinds of things. They have wines, brandies, alcohols of all kinds that are fun to make, which starts with a fruit press before you start making a distillery for distilling your favorite alcoholic beverages. Yeah. Let's put that back, put that away, and we'll have some turnips, and then we'll have a little bit of fat for the bones and a little bit of meat. There we go. Yeah, and decorative storage vessels. I mean, there's all kinds of, I mean, it's full on. It is full on. I think you'll enjoy it. And if you want to, you know, just ask G if you want to come and play in the server with us. This is a multiplayer server, and multiplayer works, I think, a lot better than the Minecraft multi-server does. Multiplayer. But I mean, we got steel ingots, iron ingots, tin bronze ingots, gold plates, or tin bronze plates, copper plates, lead ingots, tin ingots, bismuth ingots, silver ingots, meteoric iron ingots, and even brass ingots. I mean, the things you can make in this game is just bonkers. It's like Minecraft on steroids, basically. And the bloomeries, for when you need to make iron blooms. You won't need that for the copper or the stone age, but definitely will need it for iron blooms in order to make iron ingots. And, you know, Minecraft doesn't have things like windmills and elf hammers, you know, and anvils. That kind of stuff. And you can make all kinds of things with your, you know, wind power. You make all the gears and you make all the axles. So when you make a crusher, because you'll need crusher to crush yeah, exactly. Here I did some crafted packed dirt, and these are the crushers. So yeah, there's plenty of cool things. And there you go. Welcome to the Discord. And that, of course, is our... I've been experimenting with different windmill configurations and whatnot. And, of course, we have querns as well, so the querns will turn... you know, your... They will mill. That's the quern right there. So you put a grain in there, and it mills it into flour. Let me get, hang on a second. Let me, all right, you were given the correct roll. Jeeves is on the money. Awesome. So I just throw like either bone or grains or whatever into the box, and it goes right down into the corn and gets ground up and sorted out. Yeah, it's very cool stuff. Very, very cool. And the farming is kind of fun too, which reminds me we need to go harvest. So it's gonna get dark on us. I reckon that all these are going to get harvested because I believe they're already mature rice. Yep. So we'll get the rice, and you see how they fell on top of the grating instead of falling into the water, which I think is very cool. So you get not only just the grain from harvesting, but you can also pick up seeds from harvesting. Alright, that should be all of the... Oh, full already. So we'll put those in. Those in. And the grains we will take back into... There we go. Grains we'll take back in to get ground down into flour, but we won't grind it down right away. Thought I picked up another seed pack. And it appears I am getting a lot of answers. Huh. That's all right. It's Jeeves will, I mean not Jeeves. GFA is probably on the phone at the moment, so let's see, how do I forgot how to add Discord. Hang on a second. I didn't know you streamed. I think Jeeves picks up on that automatically. I'm not sure. Either that or GFA did it. GFA might have done it. I'll have to ask him how he does that to get your stream added to the social user streams. I think it's automatic though. Since you posted the link to your stream, I think Jeeves picks that up and when you go live. Well, that'd be cool if you do. Yeah, I mean, streaming's fun. It's like drinking Kool-Aid. It's fun because it's colorful and tasty. Oh, grains. So, yeah, food storage has a shelf life, obviously. So anything above ground or not in a cellar. This is our cellar. So I'm going to put that up out of the way. A cellar has to be very well maintained. It has to be dark, as you can see. Fresh for 7 more days. I should probably eat that before anything else. Yeah, so we got lots of grain. Lots of grain to work with to make breads and pies and all kinds of things that you would use flour for. We'll put that down there, but I am also going to take this one, which I'm going to use the bowl. Right, I gotta pick it up and put it on the ground to use it, I think. Yep, there we go. Okie doke. And I guess we should collect up the amaranth as well. You know, I really don't need this flintstone, so I'm just going to toss it into the well. Nice big toss. Bing! Disappears. And we'll put this bowl on the shelf before we harvest the rest, just because we want to have... Just want to have room in the inventory. That looks like enough. And then we'll collect up the rest of the harvestable, which is going to fill our inventory up like crazy.
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area. Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m. So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
I love that one. I love that one. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours. You're fired. I love that. And of course locked up until the cleaning crew gets here. That's classic. That is classic. I reckon I'm going to run out of inventory room before I get this all harvested. That's alright, we'll do what we can. Yes, honey, I know. And it's like, it's time to go shopping. We have to go get dinner food. Oh, not so bad after all. Okay. Did we hit everything? Clicked up everything around the edges. Yep, got it all. And put her seeds away. Wow, almost 2 full stacks. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, you know, I haven't seen that game in forever. You know what? I gotta get that. I don't know how. I don't know what people will think of such a gruesome game, but you know. YOLO played that a lot. That was pretty good. I imagine it's had some updates. So. It'll be fun to see how far that's come along. Oh, that didn't go in at all. That one's full. That one's not. There we go. Boy, we have a lot of green. We're gonna have a lot of food, that's for sure. Yeah, you know, I reckon any more these days, so many games are, I think, centered on multiplayer. And the game developers that do a really good job make it very compelling, very challenging, and very fun to do it. Like, this one's a good multiplayer game, you know? You might have to ping G. G's got the passwords. GFA. GFA. Are you there, GFA? You might be on the phone or with a customer. Let's see. Oh, there it is. And there you go. No worries, mate. I forgot that it was visible. I don't normally put that up on the stream either, so we'll probably end up having to change that. I should have just went to a different screen and then just copied it, or told you, messaged you. So that will likely change. Let's see. I'm gonna pull pull up a different screen really quick. And a little bit of scroll down to the R's. Yep, sure is. Okay. Yeah, so, oop. So just keep in mind, we'll probably end up changing that password. So when you pop in, you'll probably spawn. I can't remember where the default spawn was. I think it's way up north, though. Way up north in the snowy regions. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's gonna be near here. There you are. Yeah, so you'll spawn way up north. We're way down south. There's a few things to collect up here. There's a couple of campfire or fire pits that you can cook food on. Just be aware that where you spawn at the world center is definitely at the north, so you're going to have winter very soon, since it is when you press the C key. Press the C key, you can see the date, the time of year it is, and of course the temperature outside. So it's probably a lot colder up there where you're at right now, but because it's September and getting into fall, you don't have a lot of time before you're into winter and snow and all that stuff. The further south that you come down, we are in the 13,000s down here. So it's tropics almost. Pretty much tropics. It's subtropical right now. So a little further south is the tropics. Tropics and deserts. The classes do matter. So when you pick a class, you can take a look at, I chose male factor. It has the green are the positives, the reds are the negatives. You should be able to see, if I remember correctly, a description of each of the classes and what their profiles are as far as their strengths and weaknesses. I think I picked male factor, but there's a common one if you want to choose the common one. And thing is, the only thing about the game is you can't change that. So once you pick your character trait, your character class, that's what you're stuck with. So yeah, that's something to be careful of. You know, read through them, see what you like. All right, one more crop to harvest, I believe. Boy, that wind is picking up now. Flax. Oh, that is a lot of flax. How are we doing on more flax? All right, we'll harvest this one first because this is matured. Alright, so this is going to give us seeds, fiber, and grain. And this will fill us up really quick. And the tab key... Yep, common one's fine. The tab key brings up the in-game chat, or... Is it T? Yeah, T or the tab key. And I think the enter key. No. T for, just remember T for text or tab for text. And I'm not sure what we need to do for the server that we haven't done yet is we need to set up a first timers chest. Well, we are slam full now. Lots of flax. We haven't done it yet, but we will. Wow, that's a lot of flax. That's all right. We need to be making some things out of that. And put some seed away. And get the rest. More seed. What a shock. There we go. Oh, and the baddies are out already. That didn't take long. The baddies are passive until you attack them. And seeds. I thought for sure that scythe was going to be used up, but I guess not. And then we'll put our grain away. Wherever we have room for that. Few more there. Not many. The rest will have to go upstairs. Wow. Got no room for grains upstairs. We've got some flour down here. I suppose we could put some grains down here as well. Okay. All right. Well then. That was a huge harvest. And suppose we could put that in there. Have ourselves a little lunch there. Oh yeah. That filled us right up. How much we got left? 0.2 servings left. And another neat thing about the food in this game is there are many foods that you can eat. Like say out of a bowl, a prepared bowl, or out of a cooking pot. If it fills up your hunger meter, it doesn't waste anything. So there will be some left over in the bowl, ready to be consumed later, which is pretty cool. Okay, and morning is upon us. Yay! Now we need to check and see how much bamboo and or horsetails and whatnot we've got for making more skeps. I've got 38 of those, 14 of those. Cranberry bush. Oh. I think we need to relocate those over here. Alright, first one is cranberry. No, I think cranberry's full. Yep, cranberry, then blueberry, then red currants, then black currants, and then there's going to be space out here for white currants. Be careful of the rifts too. So if you walk into a rift, walk the other way to get out of it. Don't let your blue here in the center of your hotbar dwindle down. Let's see if there's any milk to be. No. No. Nope, no milk. You got a rooster. Roosters, piggies, rams, and sheep. Ah. We are ready to harvest that sunflower. And probably that one. That'll work. Oh my goodness, we're already up on 4:30. Holy moly. Alright, so we will not need those. Alright, so H is your menu also for crafting. So you can just type whatever you want in there to find out what the recipe is. Alright, so either horsetail or cattail. So 16 of each. We got cattails. We can do 2 more skeps, but we need some clay. There we go. Now we'll just stick those up near the flowers and attract some more bees, and we're good to go. And we'll just put these on this side. Which only leaves us 2 more to do. Okay. Here, Drifter. Must be over here. Yep, there he is. Yeah, you stay down there, buddy. Oh, he must be dead. Yep, killed you with 2 whacks. Okay. Well. This is where we have to part ways because it is that time to get dinner going and everything. So we will make sure all that is turned off. That is fine. We'll turn that off. Because that is all good. And there we go. All right then. Well, we got a lot accomplished today, so we got a lot of goodies in the redeems now, and we got Jeeves fixed, we got stream elements fixed, the bots have all come back, and hopefully the merch store, which is the only thing left, will get updated in the next day or maybe 2. That's the big thing. If the merch store. So right now it's still going to the old place, and the old merch store is still working. So that can definitely be used just fine. And then of course I'll work on the subscriber badges and get those transparencies put back in. And then update the little graphic down below the stream showing all the sub badges to include the 3-month sub. Okay, well. And of course we got a little game time in. That was good. So this is our rating tools that we can use. Nope, it is that one, which only takes a highlight of the text and a Control-C to copy, and then a Control-V to paste it into the person that we're going to raid. I reckon there's quite a few people playing Vintage Story. Yeah, so, righto, let's head on over to... We'll raid somebody that's playing Vintage Story as well, because it's a good one to watch others, to learn from, which is pretty helpful at times. And yeah, the game is definitely worth the money. So let's head on over to our outro, and just want to do a big thanks to everybody that came by today. King Cam, always good to see you. Thanks for coming by as well. I'm going to send you on over. We had Man and Oz here. Always great to see the Man and Oz, and Chris H was here as well. GFA. Firehammer lurked as long as he could until he had to go to work. Really appreciate that. And yeah, everybody that came by to chat. Doesn't matter whether you lurked the whole time or you had a little bit of a chat with us, or, you know, just watching. I appreciate everybody that does come by. And Sir Biddle threw down a follow for us last go round, and thanks very much for that. And always thanks to GFA Undead and Firehammer, our moderators. Much appreciated. They're very super awesome. So tomorrow we should have a better day, hopefully without a power outage to start the day. Far less issues, down to 0 hopefully, with stream stuff. And yeah, so let's start our raid over to this guy over here. No? Yes? No. Yes? Yeah. That'll work. And we will be on stream as usual tomorrow, Tuesday, and see how things go. Thanks again for everybody that came by. And we'll definitely be on task tomorrow and get a whole lot more gaming in than we did today. But we had a little fun today. Thanks everybody. Thanks G. Thanks Fire. Thanks King Cam. Thanks Man and Oz. Thanks Chris. Everybody that came by. We will see you all tomorrow.